Oh. Alright. Here we are, back in Stardew. It's fall time. I'm assuming as soon as I leave my house, I'm gonna see all my crops dead. Because they were summer crops. But also I wouldn't have been able to water them anyway because I started upgrading my watering can. Yep, there goes all the crops. I ordered too much fertilizer for the garden. I bet you can put it to some good use. So yeah, I think fall is going to be a great time to reinvent myself. Did even the trees die? Sorry, bud, I'm not going to be able to fill your water up for a couple days. But yeah, pretty much. I kind of just want to clear this stuff up. And then... I really want to get a better thing going. I still have a good bit of money available to me. I'm not sure if I want to invest that in a coop or maybe just a regular house upgrade. Both things I think could be useful. I may go with the coop because I mean to the best of my knowledge, I think that will let me get money in like any season. It's my assumption that I can harvest animal products throughout the year. And I know winter is on its way. Because that's what naturally follows. Oops. That's what naturally follows fall. So let's see here. Wow. This thing that I bought to let me see the value of things is very useful. 1 gold bar is 7,000. I could sell like a few of these and be able to go with both. I could get a house upgrade and a coop. So you know what? I think I will. I'm gonna start with the coop. Which I think I just need wood for. Maybe I need stone too. Let's also bring some hardwood with us. I'm gonna get there by going this way. So I wanna check some things out over here too. Now, Abigail, her birthday is on the 13th this month. I want to see what day that's on. It's on a Saturday. Bookseller, Stardew Valley Fair, and Spirits Eve. Okay. In that case, let's see. What kind of things are for sale? Plant these in the fall, takes 13 days to mature. Continues to produce, continues to produce. Here's what I'm gonna do, I think. I think I want to finally make some sprinklers, even though they're not the good ones. I think I'm gonna make some sprinklers and grow these two throughout the month. These take 5 days to mature. These take 14 days to mature. Sorry, I don't know why I'm saying mature like that. Mature? Mature. Mature. Ugh. I'm gonna keep saying mature. I sound too British otherwise. Bok choy. I'm also curious about this. Yeah. Fall crops. A yam? I should probably consider, at least consider, trying to get this filled out. So if I do corn, eggplant, pumpkin, and... Do you sell yam seeds? You do. Alright. So I'll buy... Sorry, I just want to check the recipe for this. I'll buy 8 of each. Except maybe for eggplant, because they continue to produce, and they only take 5 days to fully mature. Fuck you. What I like to do in Terraria, if I want to buy more of something, I pick it up and drag it over to the item to buy more of it and add it to the same stack. That's just my muscle memory. But in this case, it made me sell what I just bought. I don't know if it sells for the same amount you buy it for, but I'm upset either way. Don't know what that means, but alright. So that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. No. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. I think 14 sprinklers if I want all of these to have automatic things going. So upgrade house costs 10k and 450 wood. I have that. But I think I want this first. And I can move the buildings whenever I want. That's a good thing to know. I want this next to my house. An odd number of tiles away would be good. I need to see what this building looks like again. So the door would be here, and it would have this boxy shape. This is presumably where that ends, and it would come up like another 3. I'm being very picky here, but I think this is what I want. Am I able to... Okay. So she said she's gonna work on it tomorrow morning? So that's gonna take a while to do. I assume you can move it immediately without it needing to be rebuilt. So yeah, that's where that's gonna be. Alright. And I'm pretty sure I only have... Wow, I have less copper than I thought I did. That's unfortunate. Well, I think I was gonna wait until I had... Oops. I was gonna wait until I had my watering can anyway, because I don't want to plant the stuff just to find out that the sprinklers would only go the next morning. That would be unfortunate. And I'm gonna plant them around this area. I don't know if you can, like, remove... like, these little pebble bits. Probably want to start crafting paths at some point. At the very least. And honestly, it's still... I wouldn't say early in the day, but it's not super late either. If I have much food available to me... A little bit. Winter roots, these are edible. Let's see. I'll take a little dip inside the cave. Go hunting for some more copper. Because the more sprinklers I'll be able to afford, the better. I mean, again, I am hoping to pretty soon be able to upgrade to the better sprinklers anyway, which aren't cheaper per se, but I have more gold and iron than I have copper, so... Let's see. Where would a good floor be? I don't know why there's... 120 was the bottom, right? I reached the bottom? I don't know why there's this gap here. Let me see. Best cave layer for copper Stardew. 21 to 39, essentially. Allegedly, I mean. Apparently 21 is a good floor to clear and then reset. So if I do that... Didn't mean to do that. Is this really gonna be the best way of getting a bunch of copper? Like, there's no regular, like, natural ore on this one. Unless I, like, mined all of this to get ore. I'm just gonna proceed. It said 21 to 39, so... If I just run through like I usually do... I know I'll likely miss out on a lot of efficiency by doing it like this, but... I'm just gonna stick to what I know. And hey, it doesn't seem that bad. I mean, this is already 4 more sprinklers, you know. Wait, I just realized. I made a vital mistake. All of my gold bars together are worth 7,000. Not individually. 1 copper ore is not 120. I'm sure of that. Did I find a ladder? I did. At least I'm pretty sure. Let me see. Yeah, what if I just use this to skip to 30? Here we go, copper. So 120, yeah, 125, hold on. 140, so yeah, it's showing the value of the full stack. Not one of those items. I was gonna say, 1 gold bar, 7k, like... In the real world, probably, you'd find a gold bar going for something like that, but... That would be a little overpowered in this game, if that was the case. Alright. Well, I just dropped in for a little bit of copper, which I got. Getting a sprinkler set up, I'm hoping will be pretty good. I don't know if it means that I'll basically never need my watering can again. Or if you still need to, like, refill the sprinklers or something. Which I could see being the case. Don't know if it is, I could just see it. There you go. Do some of that, and then head to bed. Your copper watering can is ready. Great. Robin's here. Under construction. It's cute that she's actually here, like, working on it. That it doesn't just pop up right away or anything. I don't know, I just find that really neat. Oh. She was just at my place building. How is she doing that? Ah, hello there, Yuri. You showed up at the perfect time. It's our new special orders board. Robin and I built it from scratch. Lewis, all you did was hold the nail. Ignore her. Now, let me explain. You see, with Yuri's farm back in business, the local economy has really been picking up. As a result, some of the local townsfolk have been asking me for a way to source local ingredients for their businesses or personal projects. So Robin and I came up with the idea of a new special orders board where people can post bigger jobs than would make sense for the old billboards outside Pierre's. Yeah, for example, I plan on requesting some hardwood for a bed I want to make. I won't put you on the spot, but if you want to help me out, you can just accept the job from this board. Who knows, maybe if the bed turns out well, I'll start selling them in my shop. I'll help. I thought so. I wouldn't expect anything less from you, Yuri. So can we say that you're on board? Well, I'm sure you're busy, so we won't keep you away from your work any longer. As always, I appreciate your willingness to contribute. Take care, Yuri. Alright. Well, I can check that out on my way to the blacksmith. $25 gold star vegetables. If anyone can collect 1,000 pieces of wood in a week, they'll earn a reward, and you can keep the wood. So, I wonder if that needs to be fresh wood. Oh, you pick one or the other. I see. Okay. That makes sense, but... Hey, a pumpkin. Alright. I have to wait. I want to get a real head start on planting crops this month. I'm usually so behind. It looks like it does need to be 1,000 fresh pieces of wood. But with the sprinklers I plan to set up, that should be no problem. I'll be able to focus my efforts on getting that wood, among other things. I'll be having that. So yeah, it's also Abigail's birthday this month. I'm gonna give her a loved gift on her birthday. Gonna give her an amethyst. And she's gonna love it. And that's gonna increase our relationship by a lot. I hope. Alright, now we are able to plant our things, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4. I already had some pumpkin seeds. I don't know if I want to plant all of full 16 or not. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I can probably afford 12 sprinklers. I'll get a couple harvests of pumpkins, I think, throughout the month. There we go. So I'm setting up 12 little areas. Oh, I need my hoe. Let's go right here. Also need these. It's 12 times 4, 48. So yeah, we do that. And then also do 1, 2, 3, 4. Another sprinkler. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. They're not going to be centered, but At least these will keep the crops safe. Let's go with one there. And one, what will be here. I don't know if this is the right measurements. This is only 8 plots. I can probably place those better, to be honest. They cover a spot of 8 tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So honestly, I could probably just extend this one more this way. And go with scarecrows here. What the hell? What the fuck? And then here. What the fuck? Then what we do is we fertilize everything. I think I'm gonna have to water everything myself on the first day. So today, once everything's planted. I also can't forget some of my plants. I know I didn't craft one too many. There we go. The corn and the eggplants are solid. I'm not going to be able to walk through them. So ideally put them around like, if I do this, then I'm pretty sure I'll be able to access all of these. Then the corn I'll put on the other side. And then I'll put all my pumpkins around these ones. And then some yams here. Now let's water all of this. There we go. Finish by filling the cat's water bowl. And hopefully I won't ever need to order those again. And as far as I know. The sprinklers should just do that for me. There's not much time left in the day, but what time there is, I'll spend working towards this a little bit. Gather some wood. There we go. I wonder if once it gets late enough, Robin's gonna pack up and go home. Or she's committed to working through the night. Well, that was hardwood. Alright, 215 is already kind of a lot. And just so I'm aware, I can't do this, right? If I like... Right. They're specifically checking for new wood. Good to know. So, as Robin proceeds to work, I don't need to take care of my crops today. I will make a new chest. And I will color this one golden. This will be my chest for resources that will go towards these sorts of things. So here, pumpkin and corn are in this season, so I'll need to save up, unfortunately, 5 golden of each of those. I say unfortunately because that means I'm not selling them. Construction bundle, I can get that done. I have a blackberry. I'll just need those things. I've had all of these items at certain points. Did have a few of those. And fish tank, boiler room. We can do that. That I can maybe get done. And I have some of the stuff to get this. Honestly, I think boiler room I could get complete pretty soon. One of each bar. Let's take a look. I can indeed. It's 99 of these. 10. One of each of these. Lot of wood, lot of stone, bit of hardwood. More stone than that. One of each bar. Can't get the stuff of this done yet, but I will. Abigail is adventurous. She likes amethyst, so she probably likes other minerals. I'm gonna try giving her fire quartz as a gift. Hopefully she at least doesn't dislike it, or even hate it. I already know she loves amethyst, but I'm saving that for her birthday. It's Wednesday, so I'm not able to actually enter Pierre's, unfortunately. I wanted to give it to her as a gift, but I cannot. But while it's on me, I can at least place one in the boiler room. So we complete this bundle. Which gets us a furnace as a reward. I'll take it. Yeah, that'll stay in there. Oh, we only needed two, like any two of these things. Okay. And that gets us a small magnet ring. New thing on the bulletin board. And a big thing by the safe. Okay. And this Juniper's gonna carry that. Chef, fodder, enchanters, dye bundle. Oh my. Yeah, this is one that's gonna take a while. I don't feel like doing that right now. I want to save my money currently. Ah, what am I doing? There's still the construction bundle, which... Where was it? Crafts room. Which was the crafts room? Was it this one? No, must be this one. Bundle complete. And as a reward, I get another charcoal kiln. I'll take it. Right. I'm pleased that there's some more progress being made over there. In the... in the way of bundles and whatnot. But I have a long way to go if I ever want to fill out all of those bundles. That there, though, is a plum. Which I'm pretty sure I needed at least a plum for one of these. So yeah, full crops is what I'm working towards now. Quality crops, pumpkin and corn are in this season. Melons, I believe I need to wait for summer again, and parsnips will be back in the spring. Eggs, milk, and wool, and goat milk. I think they... I'm not sure. I was thinking maybe they shook if you had something you needed for one of them, but I don't know. Wild plum, blackberry. I'll probably need a pomegranate and a cave carrot for something. I don't know what. But let's just make this our, like, keep these because we'll probably need them chest. Unless I already know that I need them. In which case it will still be good to have them in a separate chest. This. There's this. More wood? Yeah, I think it's time to collect more wood. I don't think there's much to be gained from clearing the stumps, is why I left them before. 6 swings gets me 15 from the tree itself. An extra 3 netted me like 5-ish. I don't know. If I had a gold axe, this would be a lot easier, but that would take a lot of money. 5 gold. And 2 of my 5 days. For the axe to be upgraded. I will say I'm prepared for a longer session today. But maybe an hour and a half to 2 hours in, I'm gonna likely end stream for a break so that I can go make food and have breakfast, but I think I'm good on that right now. This is a new thing. I haven't seen a tree look like that. I already pet you today and filled your water bowl. How are we looking? We're halfway there. Still need to figure out how to use the skull key. That'll probably be something I'd take up. That'll probably be something I'd take up with the wizard, I would assume. There's still plenty of time in the day. Let's go check out the wizard. I haven't visited. Oh yeah, I forgot about the meteorite. Probably wanna get my pickaxe upgraded so I can open that up, because I am curious about what's inside. If I could get a better path to this bottom exit. In fact, I think I already walked past it, yeah. If I'm gonna get answers from anyone, it could only be Rasmodius, or whatever this guy's name is. Hmm. Alright. Gleamed nothing from that guy. I don't know if there's anything back at the farm that maybe I can use a skull key on. There are those few, like, weird statues sitting around the place. Can also check out the bat cave. Like, I still don't know what this is. This is kind of just a statue that's here. I'm able to move it. They got me some useful things. Grandpa's shrine over here. Again, this is movable. I can pick this up and put it wherever I want it. So I'll put it up here. Okay, blackberry is a thing we already have one of. But spiceberry, pomegranate. Pomegranate goes into here. I also need to keep this in mind. Like, I can look at this and be like, oh my god, that's a lot of stuff, but I only need 6 of those. I only need 3 of each of these. Or any 3 of those, I should say. This, blackberry, and plum. It's one of each. Spiceberry, sweet pea, and grape. I have a spiceberry now. Alright. I think I can afford to turn in for the night. Ooh. Looks like the coop's complete. I think I want it to be 1 block lower, so I'm gonna have to talk to her about that. How do I get chickens into this thing? It really does feel nice not having to water all my crops every day. And once I get a good harvest, I'll probably sell what I can. And hopefully try to get a house upgrade. I think I found out that you need to upgrade your house in order to get married. So I'll want that. Well, let's see if... Let's see if my main girl, Abigail, likes plums. No, I'm not even gonna try. Every time I've tried to give her fruit, she's hated it. And I don't know if it's just a type of fruit thing, but if we look... Liked gifts, cooking and flour, loved gifts, mineral, normal gifts, forage, but disliked gifts, all of them fruit. She just she just must not be a fruit kind of gal. Like at that point. I'm gonna try fire quartz as a gift. She didn't like regular quartz. In a sense that there was a quest to give her some quartz. And she was like, yeah, this is disappointing, but thank you for fulfilling my request. But maybe she likes fire quartz. It feels more adventurous. You know, it's got fire in the name. It's pretty cool. I'll talk to you. Last night I dreamt that my left hand had turned into a gigantic dragon. Does that mean anything? Hey, how do you know I was hungry? There's... What? What? You're gonna eat it? Or she liked the gift, so... That's good. Still at 4 hearts with her. I'm hoping giving her a loved gift on her birthday is really going to boost our relationship. Much further than it's ever been. Now, Coop. I just want to move it. So it was here. I want to move it just down 1. Actually, now that I'm looking at it, I might prefer it up here still. I can make a little path come around like this. That'll look pretty cute. Eventually I can get a barn, well if I want one, silo, mill, shed, fishing pond, cabin, a home for a friend, pet bowl. Speaking of pet bowl, does this counts as a building? I'm going to move this closer to my house. What say we put it, can't go there. That's a fine spot for now. Shop. Just check what's in here. Actually, yeah, let's have a good look at what's in here. Big chest, recipe. That's 5k, but that would be pretty good. Workbench. Bed. Lampposts. Right, some cool looking stuff. This is what I want to do next. I want to upgrade my house next. I'm gonna wait for the... I guess the next harvest of my crops whenever I'm able to do that. And then, you know, hopefully the stuff I sell should amount to me being able to upgrade my house. And I'll try to furnish the place a little better, if I can. If you'll allow me. Alright. We're making quick progress on this tree quest, by the way. Also, yeah, I got a mystery box. I already got spoiled slightly to the fact that Clint is the one you open them up at, but I don't think that's much of a spoiler considering it tells you a blacksmith can open this. I don't think I've ever walked around that spot up there before. Alright. Processed geodes, which this counts as. 5 bombs. Wow. That is not a mystery box you want to find if you're not, like, the main character. The fucking reaction you'd have to that. Like, ooh, a mystery box. You open it, and it's like, holy shit. It's a bomb. Of course. Oh yeah, I still didn't figure out how to get chickens. How do I get chickens? I wonder if I need to, like, get eggs and, like, hatch some these guys, Marnie's Ranch. Open 9 AM to 4 PM most days. Yeah, I want to go to Marnie's Ranch. And check shit out. Also, I was able to walk through the eggplants, I just realized. The other plants that were like... You will be able to keep harvesting them. That's a good point, hold on. This is happening. Ew, it smells. Why is it locked? I want to explore the sewers. I think Gunther has the key. Professor Gunther, the man who runs the museum, why do you think he has it? I saw a big rusty old key fall out of his pocket one time. Creepy sewer door like this has just got to be a match for a big rusty old key. There's something moving around in there. I forgot what I was saying. I know I want to check this place out to see if they sell animals. Animal feed or animal food. Keeps your animals warmer and happier during the winter. I'm gonna want one of those. Winter's coming. Collect wool from sheep. Gather that from that. Decorative thing. Doghouse. Cat tree. I'm gonna be investing in one of these at some point. 10k is kind of a lot of freaking money there. So... I don't know, do chickens want hay? I don't know if chickens eat hay, but that's the only food that's here. So call me Phoebe. Okay, animals. 800 isn't that much for a chicken, considering a cat tree is 10,000. Well, I need chickens. Decisions. Which coop should I go with here? Oh, I can name the chicken? I have a name idea, but hold on. I need to look this up so I don't... misspell it. Alright, I'm a big Zelda fan. So... Cuckoo. Great. Can I purchase another one? I think I'll take at least 2 to start. I mean... I saw a name I liked, but then I got rid of it. Cozy. I'll take Cozy. To her new home right away. Alright. And I don't know if... chickens need hay. Do chickens eat hay? But I'll definitely take a heater, because winter is coming. And I'll take some hay. Alright. We're officially in the business of raising animals now. Things are changing around here. Fall is my season. you know, while it's full for everyone else, it's a rise for me. Do I need to give this to you? Okay. I haven't pet my cat yet today. Thank you guys for reminding me of that. Ah. There we go, food. Okay. I can put this inside. No reason not to. And that'll store food. Okay, well I've got all my farm automated now with watering. I guess I'll just need to keep in mind that I need to feed my chickens. Where's my cat? Where's my freaking stinking cat? He'll turn up. Let's do more of this. Let's get more wood. Probably be able to finish this wood quest today. And it's 450 pieces of wood to upgrade the house. Definitely gonna do that next. I just need to wait for some stuff to grow, and then, I'll be able to sell it. Oh, we're like right there. Let's finish it. There's my cat. Wow, that's a lot of money. That was worth it. Gets us like most of the way there. Sell a few more things. Some of these old pieces of equipment could get sold too, but... like these daggers and stuff I never used. The bone sword was a drop from something. Don't really need those anymore. Oh, am I not able to? Okay, I can't put them in there, but I think I can sell them to an NPC. I'll keep that in mind. Sleep for the night. What's going on? Oh, a fairy? Or something? Blessing one of my crops? I'll definitely keep a keen eye on that, eggplant? Is that the side? No. Corn. It's a piece of corn down here. Oh, and it's actually harvested, or harvestable. Though it will continue to produce. Now, keep in mind, bear in mind, I have to save 5 quality corns and at least 1 other piece of corn for this. So unfortunately, my quality corn is going up in here, and a regular corn too, but this medium corn I can throw in there and sell it. Congratulations on completing my little challenge. I'm impressed. As an added bonus, I've included the blueprints for a new type of chest. Enjoy. Ooh. Now that you have all those resources laying around, why not swing by for some construction work? Stone chest unlocked. Does it store more than wood? I assume not, because it doesn't have a different tooltip. Whoa, that has to have, like, just grown. Pumpkin seeds. I'm still really confused about the fire quartz thing. I don't know if the game bugged out or something, but the fact I gave Abigail fire quartz as a gift and she said, "Wow, how did you know I was hungry?" Like, she's not gonna eat fire quartz. Can you eat fire quartz? Should you eat fire quartz? Why would you eat fire quartz? Alright, it's locked. Well, I'll go check this this board down here and see if there's anything new. Was his house always like that? Ooh. Ooh. Was it in his house that this thing was? Right. People's houses have opening times for some reason. Like their businesses. Peach sapling. Takes 28 days to produce a mature peach tree. Bears fruit in the summer, only grows if the 8 surrounding tiles are empty. So it's a summer tree. I assume it's allowed to exist throughout the year too. But it will only produce fruit in the summer. That might be a business venture to get into. Planting fruit trees. Now I brought my pumpkin here because I wanted to test this. I look at this box and I assume it's potato turns into potato seed. I might be wrong. I don't know if it just doesn't work on pumpkins or if I'm just completely missing the point of what that is supposed to be. But okay, I'll purchase some more pumpkin seeds. I already have one extra at home. Because I think I'll be able to get 2 total harvests of those. Yams, I can probably get more. 10 days to mature though. I planted them here, so yeah, I can get a few sets of yams. Yam, 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 yam. And obviously my eggplants and corn will continue to produce without me needing to replant them. Jesus, it's still only like 10 AM, what the hell? I don't know what to do with myself now that I don't have the caves to explore anymore. Doesn't stop me from jumping back in to collect more ore, of course. You're purple, you like purple. I want to see if you like this. You brought me a present? Thanks. I think that was just a like. I think the quartz was also just a like. Liked fire quartz. I think she was neutral about the mushroom, yeah. But next week I'll be able to give her an amethyst on her birthday, which I know she loves. Step 1, birthday amethyst. Step 2, marriage. Just in between those, there are like a few middle steps, but we'll get to those. Alright, I already planted the spare pumpkin seed I had at home, so I should have bought 16. There goes me trying to be resourceful, just stabbing me in the back. Okay, so there's still plenty of hay there. I can try to keep up a good relationship with my chickens. Pet them. Cozy and cuckoo. A full stack of wood sells for a good amount of money. I might go ahead and do that. Just because I have so much wood. And wood will continue to be useful to me, but not so useful I can't spare a little to get some money. Did I pet you already? I did. Now, what do I think would look better? Wooden path or cobbled path? Cobblestone path? I'll go with some wood paths. Craft 15 different items. New achievement DIY. Yeah, I think I'd want it to come out to here. Oh, it actually connects to itself. That's really neat. I got the wood path because I assumed it wouldn't. I was like, if it's just gonna look like this, then I'd rather have the wood path, but that's cool. Makes me wish this was one block down so these weren't touching, but this is a temporary farm anyway. Once I get better sprinklers, speaking of better sprinklers, they're going to require iron, gold, and refined quartz. 2 of those resources I have plenty of, but the iron I don't have a lot of. Actually, I do still have a bunch of unsmelted ores here. So that'll be with what I have left as well. 7 more bars total. So a total 12? 13? 12. And I think 12 sprinklers is more than enough. This is 12. So imagine this, but this whole rectangle is tilled soil. I'd probably set it up differently so I could have the scarecrows in better spots. Yeah, but I believe the scarecrows cover all of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 tiles. That's like the middle, so it should be fine. I had also been meaning to plant some trees to put like a sap tapper on a few of them. So I think that could be pretty neat. There we go. Some more resources attained. Do that. Do that. Let's also grab some more of this. Just to throw that on before bed, since it will be done in the morning. Day 6 of 4. Looking good. Checking on these guys. Looks like they've eaten. Keep this nice and stocked. And because I want to spare no chances, no opportunities, I think I'm gonna buy 2 more chickens. Two pieces of food were missing. So I assume... Ooh, I need one of these. For something at the community center, but... It's my assumption that every chicken will eat 1 piece of food. So... if I get 4 chickens, then I think that's maybe the max that I can accommodate. I think this is going to be the last day that I do right now. And then I'm going to end to make food and eat. The food that I make. I'm feeling eggs with cheese, but I used the cheese grater last night and it hasn't been cleaned yet, so I'm probably gonna make cheese on toast. And then just fry up a couple eggs. And have like cheese and egg on toast or something. Probably be pretty clean. Good breakfast, good breakfast. That will be. Make a nice hot cup of tea too. Ooh. Also, this is open now. Let's see. So supplies wise, want to make sure I have plenty of hay for a while. Let's grab another chicken. And name it Chuck. Nah. Chuck. Nah. Chica. Trollers? What kind of name is Trollers? Sicko? So I'm still able to buy more chickens. But I feel like I'm at capacity. I don't know if there actually is a capacity, but... I mean, I would assume there is. Okay. So things are starting to grow more around here, that's very nice. Let's place this up, not that, this up here. Thankfully I've been doing a lot of lumberjacking lately. What? So yeah. I was able to craft a good amount of field snacks, which I'll use to fuel another quick venture into the mines. To hopefully harvest some more iron. Maybe a bit more amethyst too. Next week I can still give Abigail two gifts for the whole week. Just, you know, one of them will have to land on her birthday. So I can give her 2 amethyst. This looks unique. What is this special type of slime? Dropped a sword, but it isn't better. Indeed, this will have to be the last day because I do feel myself getting a wee bit hungry. Oh, it's one of these. I haven't seen one of these in a little while. boy. I mean, this wasn't a good set of floors to pick for, actual resources. Let's see, there is absolutely nothing left, right? I was confused as to why the elevator would have gaps down here on this panel. Ghost fish. No, I didn't want to leave actually. What is this? It looks like a new thing I haven't found yet. But it is in fact jade. Which I have seen before. I also got a frozen tear, which I needed. For one of the, I keep forgetting the name of it. But you know, that one building. I also needed a crystal fruit for it. So that's very good. Alright. Time to head back home. Bomber Jack him. I don't like that. I don't like my purple shoes either, but they give me good benefits. But yeah, this is gonna have been one of my shorter sessions, but I want to go eat, so that's just what I'm gonna do. I know I need that, and that for a thing, and that. These sorts of things, I don't know if or when I need them for the community center. That's the name of it. But here, if I just check, yep, gotta pet my cat, go to sleep for the night, and then immediately pause up and exit the game. So yeah, I'm gonna go make food and eat it, and then I'll probably be back in an hour or so, depending on what happens. Goodbye. Okay, back I am. I took a couple-hour break. I think I've been gone for like about 2 hours. I played a little bit of Terraria, just a little bit, and obviously had some food. Did some other things, and now I'm back to Stardew Valley. Now I'm going to do that. Pet my cat, fill the bowl, and I just saw from the little animal UI up there that 2 of our chickens are fully grown. Obviously the first 2 that I got. And it seems we now have eggs. A regular white chicken egg, a regular brown chicken egg. Looks like, I don't know, this is going to be another brown chicken, and I assume this is going to be another white chicken. I'm not sure what else I can do to improve the relationship there. Oh, were these grown when I came out before? Because I did not notice those. Nonetheless, let's grab them. And I want to remind myself, quality crops. It's just pumpkin and corn, okay. Not eggplant, but I think we do still need eggplant for, yeah, full crops, of course. So, do that, sell the rest, probably sell the eggs too. Pretty sweet. All this farming that I get to do now. Hopefully gonna be leveling up farming pretty soon. At this point, farming level 7, I'm pretty sure that's when we get the upgraded sprinklers. But I'm probably not gonna make any until next year, honestly. I feel as though it'll be more worth waiting until next spring. Since, you know, once fall's over, we've just got winter. These sell for 1 gold each. Yeah, let's check this, let's check the back cave, because I always forget to check it. Peach, salmonberry, pomegranate, wild plums. Okay. Okay. What can I do to make the most of today? I have an idea. Open 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. The fish shop. Still have no idea how to equip bait. But let's go to the fish shop anyway. And I'll spend the day doing some fishing. I want to see about purchasing a better rod too. Dang it, didn't mean to do that. I wanted to see if I was able to talk to him. Okay, yeah, this has a little icon that looks like it can take bait. It's quite expensive. But honestly, the fish that I may be able to catch with this could just pay for it in the end. There we go. That's how you use bait. Oh my god, the game lagged a little bit, so I didn't get the max. Whoops. Pretty much screwed myself with that one. Hmm. I kind of want to try fishing in different bodies of water too. So instead of just hanging out here all day. Oh, I just realized. That was an iridium, like, quality thing. So yeah, let's try fishing from here. Curious to see what different types of things could be caught. Smallmouth base. So yeah, we already are getting not new, well, yeah, new things, but mostly just different things. We might end up leveling up fishing from this, which I'll be interested to see what the fishing professions are that we would be able to pick. Do, 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 do. Let's go. We've got the treasure and a perfect fish. Hey, another amethyst. Another gift for, Abigail. I don't know if it's still the week where I gave her a gift. Or two gifts. What the hell? I think for the rest of spring I should farm a mixture of farming and fishing. Actually, maybe fishing and mining, since the farming kind of just happens on its own, thanks to the sprinklers. You can walk around me, Pam. What? NPCs actually get mad at you if you stand in their way like that? I'm fishing, Pam. I didn't see what that message said. All I saw was lost. And that sounds bad. Let me see if by clipping on Twitch I can go back and see what it said. It's not showing it recent enough. Weirdly. Yeah, let me try again. Whatever it was, I missed it. I missed it. I missed my chance to see it. I'll have to catch the VOD and see what that said. Oh yeah, before I head to bed. Jody, smallmouth bass. Don't I have one of those already? Yes. Wait, I need to check actually. Okay, it is a new week. Let's give Abigail one of these and then give her another on her birthday. Abigail's not home right now. They seem to be headed to bed. Don't you have work to do? What? Does Clint hate me? Maybe Abigail's in the saloon. Nope. It's locked now. Well, I'll try to catch Abigail. Sometime during the week. Let's see here. All these fishing related things. Go up. Okay. Hey, farming level up. Quality sprinkler unlocked. We got a cheese press and a hardwood fence. And fishing leveled up. Let's go. Okay. Fisher. Fish worth 25% more. Trapper, resources required to craft crab pots reduced. That sounds so useless compared to fish being worth 25% more. I'm not sure. Maybe I'm wrong, but... Bushes are full of them. I want to pick Linus. Jody. So... where can I find Jody? Yeah, these are worth way more now. Home of Jody, Kent, and Sam. I should be shaking more bushes and stuff if I see berries. Like, I believe these have salmon berries? No, they just are speckled with red bits. The number of dust sprites in the local caves have made mining dangerous for other people, not me. There's good money for anyone willing to slay 50 of them, so slay 50 dust sprites, or... try to find an item I've literally never heard of. Dust sprites. Is there not like a bestiary style of thing here? Do certain things not count as unlocked unless you've shipped some? Because these are definitely like the monster items that I've definitely collected. And these are raws. I'm curious. Yeah, I guess they did tell me to do that. I don't know what the dust sprites are. Those things. I could probably find and kill 50 of those. As for right now, though... Let's see if I can go... find Jody. I have to remind myself which one Jody is. You're not Jody, you're Penny, but I'll talk to you. Jody. See if she's home. Yep, there she is. You wanted a smallmouth bass, yeah? Smallmouth bass. Okay. I don't know if this little patch means there's something special there, or if it's just a more active spot. I remember seeing one before and wondering a similar thing. I'm obviously using bait right now, which is why things are generally biting faster, but maybe this spot has something to do with it. I don't technically know. I wanna snag that. There we go. More bait, I'll take it. Okay, that little bubbling thing went away now. I think it does just mean it's an active spot for things. On Abigail's here. Gives me an opportunity to talk to her. Give him price catalog. So if I gave that to Pierre, Pierre would like me more. Maybe I should start chumming up with Abigail's parents, who I assume are Pierre, of course. And who's the green-haired chick? The green-haired chick lives in the house to Caroline. I assume Pierre and Caroline are Abigail's parents. So if I'm gonna befriend anyone that isn't just Abigail, I think it should be Abigail's parents. Wonder if there's much to catch out here. That distracted me. Mother catch. Before I run out of time to do it as well, I wanna sell some fish today. Alright. Sardines. These. I'm probably gonna keep these. I'll keep an extra sea cucumber too. Yeah, I think that's the fishing rod more than paying for itself already. How long is this open for? Closes at 6 p.m. So I should be able to stop by just before I head home. I'll catch a few more fish, then I'll stop fishing. Sell the last of the fish. Head up, talk to Gunther. I didn't want to risk that one. It's not one of my burn marks, is it? My hand is like itchy and I'm worried it might be one of my burn marks. I don't think it is. I burned my hand last week. Pretty bad. Alright, alright. Oh. Ooh. A bit of extra cash. I don't know if I need to do a crazy amount of fishing right now, considering that once winter comes, fishing is most of what I'm going to be doing. Probably a good bit of mining too. Fishing, mining, combat a little bit. At least some amount of combat. I'm getting all sorts of achievements now. Started out really slow for a while. And now achievements are... yeah, I wouldn't say rolling in, but... you know, at least I'm earning them more frequently than I previously had been. Hey, stop that, yuck. Rare crow, collect them all, 8 of 8. Already... oh, I haven't visited my chickens today. Let's come say hey, they also ate all of their food. So let's give them plenty more food back. The bookseller's in town today. I'm trying to save my money, but I should stop by and see what he's doing. 1 week from today, we are holding the Stardew Valley Fair in the town square. It's the biggest event of the year, drawing people from all across the country to our humble town. If you'd like, you can set up a Grange display for the event. Just bring up to 9 items that best showcase your talents. You'll be judged on the quality and diversity of your display. The fair starts at 9 AM. Don't miss it. 9 items that best showcase your talents. I can bring a variety of things, I'm sure. Maybe some fish, some mining things, monster loot. And some things from here. Maybe a chicken egg. Let's pet the cat. Fill his bowl. Harvest. Alright. Chicken eggs. They are chewing through this food. I mean, how else are you supposed to read it? A meow. Alright, I wanna grab some. Grab amethyst. Oh, I should do these today as well. Oh yeah, and I can. Just gonna put these in there in case I needed them in the future. Seaweed. And actually, don't I already have some a spare blackberry in here? Yeah. Sell those. This to give to the girl. Speaking of the girl, it's her birthday over here on the 13th. Oh right, the bookseller's in town today. I almost let myself immediately forget that. Hmm. Yeah, I'll wait. I'm not gonna pressure myself to have sold all my fish before Willie's shop closes up. Reach a 5-heart friend level with someone. Wow, it's just my color. Thanks, Yuri. Hey. Now we just need a few more and then we'll be at the point of being able to date. I think I need a frozen geode for one of these things. Quartz, earth, crystal, frozen tear. This one I can do now. But I'm sure one of these things has to do with, maybe I'm wrong. I'll get more in the future if I need to. For now, it was definitely worth busting that open, because I got another new thing. No new reward, sadly. And you know what? I'll just fish here. This one's a fighter. It's a floater! Ha ha! I hate that video. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Uh-huh. She's like watching me. That's cute. It's a penny. She must be like a teacher. I never considered that. Uh, I never considered, Jas or Vincent's, like, education situation. So there's no school, really, in this town. Really? You pestered me to get out of your way just so you could take over my spot? Well, this is a neat little meetup we have going on here. It's nice of you guys to provide me company. Fishing was pretty chill. I have some new ideas to sleep on too. Damn, he's getting the fuck out of here. I think I might have been in his way, but for whatever reason it didn't register that, and then he like stormed off. Please. I don't know if selling straight to Willy nets me more money or equal to just selling at home. But either way, wow. We're making a really, like, all things considered, pretty decent amount of money is being made from this. From fishing. Fishing is giving me purpose too, so. While my farm is kind of just taking care of itself, I'm taking care of myself. I've already spoken to you today, right? Where was she coming from, though? She's probably going up in that direction. Oh, I do have a bunch of iron ore. Since apparently things don't count as discovered unless you've sold them. I've sold those before. Probably sold those before, but what else am I gonna do with them? And the bars too. I just make sure before I go to bed. Definitely pet my chickens today. Pet my cat too, fed his bowl. Chickens aren't super happy yet though. I don't know if there's anything more I'm able to do for them. Bait maker, spinner, trap bobber, sonar bobber. I'll check out what those do. Everything's getting sprinkled again. I don't know if these have been farmable for a while or if they just became farmable. There you go. Kitty cat. Meow. Give the chickens some care. Give them some hay. I know there was something in here that required a mushroom. Here we go. This one I can do. Plum, hazelnut, mushroom, blackberry. Plum, hazelnut, mushroom, blackberry. And the other one I could do was the earth crystal, frozen tear, and regular quartz. Right, okay. I'm probably going to be doing some combat instead of fishing. So I now need to kill 2 squid kids, but I also forgot I needed to kill a bunch of dust sprites. Shoot, I don't actually know where I'm going. Pantry for... It's none of those. It's none of those. Boiler room for the geologist. And the crafts room, which was this room. For the full foraging bundle. Full seeds, an assortment of wild full seeds. I can finish this off. Get 5 Omni Geodes. Alright, that completes that room, so is it gonna get restored? We are the Junimos, keepers of the forest. Yep, it restores this room. Okay. So that's how this, this regains life. Yeah, I can get some of these things pretty easily. I've had all 5 of these items at one point or another. Crab, cockle, mussel, clam, oyster. Night fishing bundle. Lake fish bundle. River fish bundle. Ocean fish. Yeah. So these are all goals I can just put on the back burner. Work towards them over time. Like whenever it's winter, I'll check and see what the winter foraging bundle thing is. Which actually... These two I think I have. Just gotta get these when it's winter. Snow yam and coccus, dickus coccus balls. Alright. So I need to slay 50 boys and 2 boys. I believe the dust sprites, they show up a lot around these floors. Might jump ahead to like 60. I don't know if resetting this room over and over again would be worth it. We can try it. These guys thankfully come in pretty large bundles too, so... Like, how many is that? That's 12. And whether or not I had a crystal fruit at home, I have one on me now, so... That's good. Okay. There's no more of those guys around here. So I'm just gonna grab these items and move. I wanna grab this. I think this is the... Yeah, aquamarine. Four. Let's jump ahead to 60. No, that's going back. Let's go 65. I feel like I'm seeing them less. Should we jump back to like 40? There's a lot of ore here. Which which I appreciate. Yeah, I think I should focus those squid kids, because I only have a couple days to do those. I'll probably find enough dust sprites within that time. Let's move to, like floor 80? They might be on the space layer, actually. I don't recall. They're definitely the round things that shoot fire. Oh, and there's a lot of gold here too. And I'm never gonna turn down gold. Dang thing getting more hits off than it deserves. Oh, a winter root too. Needed one of those. For the CC. Alright. This doesn't feel too promising. I'll try like 90. I just don't remember when I started seeing them for the first time. If it was just in these layers, or if it was any deeper. I'm not convinced we'll find it. Oh yeah, and while I'm here, grab some stuff from there. Let's quick stack a few things. I got a new shirt. Interesting. Let's see. So tomorrow I'll get those cracked open. I don't think I need any more of these. Put that in there too. And might need these items for future community center things. Alright. Did everything I needed to with my animals. Let's go to bed. Another new event. Slime egg press, oil of garlic. Wonder what those do. Or what those are. Pet the cat. And let's see. Crafting. Drink this and weaker monsters will avoid you. And compresses 100 pieces of slime into a slime egg. It's a miracle of science. Sure thing. Come by the shop and check out the new rods I'm selling. They're the best money can buy, and you can customize them with different kinds of tackle. Hope to see you soon. Speaking of which, I unlocked some fishing related recipes. Place a fish inside to create targeted bait. The shape makes it spin around in the water, slightly increases the bite rate when fishing. Causes fish to escape slower when you aren't reeling them in. Shows what fish is on the line before it's caught. Slightly increases the bite rate sounds good. I could take one of those. Do I have to equip it in any way? Or just have it on me? Maybe I need a different type of rod. I'm gonna head down there anyway. To the beach. Because I want to see what these new rods are that he's supposedly selling. Supposedly? Supposedly? I don't know. Hit a few trash cans on the way. That's a good shortcut. Could take me all the way back here. Or to the mines. How long has that been an option to me? Did that just unlock from the Junimo thing? I hope so. Because if it's been available longer than that, then I am... I'm embarrassed. When do you open? 9 AM as well. Yeah, I may as well just wait for this to open. mud, rocks, fire quartz, that thing again, iridium, one of those again, and that thing. Am I able to sell these just straight to you? I may as well. Keep the iridium ore. Now I'm gonna go check out what fishing rods are for sale. And then try to do a little combat. You're also selling spinners. Oh my god, that's so much money. I don't think that's worth it. I'm not going to be able to make that back very quickly. So let's just say I've got a spinner for the future. When I'm better equipped to get that rod. $91 to $119. For the squid kids. All lag spike. I knew that was going to be an enemy. I just felt it. That one's going to be one too. Come on. I just need squid kids. Just need to kill squid kids. What even is my reward? Am I able to see that? 700 gold. Are squid kids meant to be rare, or am I just unlucky? Hmm. Let's at least try to kill some more of these guys, since I actually know where to find them. How many we at? Alright. I don't think this floor will be good for dust sprites. This is where the skeletons come in. Okay, there's a lot of them here. Remember this for the future. Floor 43. Full of dust sprites. At least right now it is. Maybe it will be again. So that's where that comes out. I didn't tend to my chickens yet today. Oh, and now they're sleeping. Gonna have to buy some more food pretty soon. I don't think the chickens are paying for themselves. The eggs are only like 50. Which is... No, I don't think the hay cost 50. It might have cost 5. I don't remember. The hay cost 50 each. That'd be crazy. That would be an actual scam. Running pretty low on hay here, girls. I'm missing an earth crystal. If I get an earth crystal, then I assume turning this stuff into mayo would be, probably make it sell for more. Oh, brother. I'll come back later and buy some hay once I get home. But I need to get this done. Or at least I want to get it done. Whoa. This floor is gonna help a lot when it comes to getting that quest done. Alright. Just 4 more. That really went by faster than I expected. Who do I need to talk to once this is done? Clint. I guess I'll come back to 40. Run through again. And this will get us done. $6,000! Okay, that was worth it. So you know what I can do? I can go buy that better fishing rod, and I can upgrade my house. I'll be pretty damn broke again after, but, you know. Those are 2 things that will be very nice to have. Two very cool things. Hello, Willie. I will take... Ooh, it's more expensive than I thought it was. I thought it was only 1,800. So I was thinking of the other thing. Oh, I got a hat. Cute. So cute. Anyways, do you like this? He liked it. This is for me? Marvelous. That's what he said. He was like, "This is for me? Marvelous." What a freak. 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 Well, I wish him luck. I want to grab some hay on my way back. It is 50 per hay. So yeah, in that case, I don't even think these things are paying for themselves. Like, I'm breaking even on these chickens by feeding them stuff that's I purchase for the same amount of stuff I sell their product for. Hey, can I open that chest? Tomorrow is Abigail's birthday. I cannot forget to give her a gift. Wrong place. Alright, Gunther. World's actual loudest fucking ice cream truck or whatever you call it. Hey, these three are hanging out again. Why is Penny so depressed all the time? Makes me want to gift her things just so she'll stop being a Debbie Downer all the damn time. Alright, I think I'm just gonna sleep. I'm too excited for tomorrow. 13th of 4. Hello. Thanks for helping me clear out those monsters. I'm not scared at all. But it should make the mine safer for everyone else, right? Take this blueprint. Hope it doesn't make me obsolete. Clint the blacksmith. New crafting recipe. Geode crusher. Breaks geodes open automatically. So if I ever get a diamond, then I know what to do with it. Okay. Link is inside, of course. Makes sense. Yeah, how about we save these eggs until we get that mayo machine. Let's see. Pierre's opens at 9. So does this place. But I'm gonna head up there first. I'm gonna upgrade my house on the way to Abigail. She's gonna get a gift she loves on her birthday. I'm gonna probably gain at least one more heart with her. I say at least. Probably just gonna gain one heart. It would be OP if you could gain 2 hearts off of one gift. But then again, maybe it can happen, I don't know. I could try shaking more trees and stuff. I know things can happen. Upgrade house. 10k. 450 pieces of wood. I have this. Great. Am I unable to use my house while that's going on? I assume not. She'll probably just be in my house. Hammering away, and then I can use just my bedroom as normal. Abigail, where are you? She's in her room currently. Do you have any scarecrows on your farm? I do. It is your birthday today, correct? Let me just make sure I've got this right. 4/13th. You love amethyst? It's your birthday? Hey, you remembered my birthday. Thanks, Yuri. This is really nice. Did I get two? I think I did get 2 hearts. I was definitely 3 hearts away from this ending point. That's amazing. I forgot to talk to the bookseller on that one day he was here. I just realized. So at the next, like, dance thing that happens in the spring, Abigail is bound to dance with me. 'Cause I've been making her very happy. Take some bait. Oh boy. Woink.
I got tricked.
I thought there was a bite. Oh, dude. Sometimes it does make the sound right, just without actually biting. Awful mean. I respect it. This one's a bit of a fighter. I know we need an eel for the community center. That's actually a good point. I will hold on to whatever fish I need for this stuff. So... okay, that makes it easier. I can just see. So I need to keep my eel, a sardine, red snapper, and tilapia. I need to keep an eel, sardine, tilapia, and a red snapper. The rest I can sell. If I was allowing myself to sell the rest of this stuff, I could probably afford this. I'm close to affording it. But it's not worth it. It's not worth it. I should say, it's not worth going broke over. Alright. Honestly... okay, so I took care of all my responsibilities today. You know what, let's check out this cave again, because I keep forgetting to. So when I wake up, is Robin just gonna be in my house? No. She's outside, that makes more sense. There she goes getting to work. How's that new coop treating ya? I'll be excited to meet your new animals. It's treating me well. And there are animals in here. If ever you want to meet them. On this day, I should go see if I can get myself an earth crystal. I feel like making a mayonnaise machine is top priority. Because I'm hoping it would be able to get me more bang for my buck. Like I'll be able to turn the eggs into mayonnaise and sell the mayonnaise for more than the eggs would ever be worth on their own. And what do you know? Earth crystal. I'm gonna assume I can only turn one egg into a mayonnaise at a time or something to that effect. And still see if I can find some more earth crystals while I'm at it. I mean, I'll still be getting more copper and whatnot, too. Bobby, Rook, I'm American. I think I'll use my credit card. Ooh, a couple geodes. I can crack those babies open. And maybe get some more earth crystals out of it. This area is overrun with monsters. Did I find the ladder already? What? Huh? Huh? Is that... Wait, no. This is a floor to kill all the enemies, but... They're gone? Is there one hiding in one of these background wall areas? Oh no, it's gonna be one of these things. I had forgotten about these. Alright, let's kick it. Iron. One of those things again. Sandstone or whatever. Yeah. More iron. I should be able to craft one of these now. Yeah, so let's go ahead and see how positive of a thing that is. Let's also check while I'm in here. Mussel, oyster. So I needed mussel, oyster, crab. Mussel, oyster, crab. I've got clams. I just need cockle. Yeah, and then I could fill that whole thing out. I don't even remember cockles being that difficult to obtain more of, so... But here, okay, let's grab some of you, you, and I need one of you, and that gets me a mayonnaise machine. So if I put this high quality egg in here, then yep, it starts wearing away. It is one egg at a time, which means it'll be really worth it to get a bunch of these lined up. I know that fair is coming up. At what point? I don't remember. Don't remember when I got this, so... doesn't help. Oh, our pumpkins are ready. Ah, well that helps. Don't forget to bring your 9 items for the Grange display. Remember, the fair starts at 9 AM in the town square. See you there. Then. See you then. See you there. Mayonnaise does sell for quite a bit. So it will be worth getting as many mayonnaise machines as I can. Let's head to the beach first. I want to see if I can find a cockle. There's more quests on the board too. Hey, I have an idea for a new style of bed, but I'll need 80 hardwood to make it happen. Can anyone help? Or, for unknown reasons, the local population of ocean fish has grown to an unsustainable level. I need a local angler to help reduce their numbers. Well, this is very clearly 80 hardwood. Is this just any amount of ocean fish? Because I've been fishing a lot anyway. I might do this one. Catch 20 ocean fish. That'll be easy. Just gonna do a quick little sweep of the area. Yar, sure does. Let's go ahead and catch 20 ocean fish, shall we? Yep. Oh. Is that a good fish? Seems pretty good. Yep. think I want to reset my sleep schedule today. I don't feel super tired right now, but I can already tell in like maybe a few hours even, I'll get a wave of like exhaustion. But I'm hoping to participate fully in a game jam this week. That's something I started on earlier. In between earlier stream and this one. And having good sleep this week will really help. And also just in general, I've been wanting to get good sleep again. It's not fun going to sleep at like 2 p.m. and waking up at like 10 p.m. and then just being awake for the night. I'm getting that. Cool. Okay. I don't know why I'm got like the Doki Doki Literature Club like OST in my head right now. I don't even know if that game has much of an OST, but like the main background song from that game is in my head currently. I wonder how much money I'm getting paid for catching these fish. Gotta catch 5 more. You know, which I'll do. And I'll probably sell them all too, because I think I already have everything I would need for the thing. I'll check, obviously, but I'm excited to have an upgraded house too. If I can, I'm gonna move some stuff around. I say if I can. I am going to move some stuff around. I've seen that people like to, put their beds, like, right next to the door for speed. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna make my house look pretty. One more fish. Imagine I fish up 20 fish for this quest, and the reward is like 2,000 gold again. Something similar. $1,500 is also pretty good, especially considering I'm selling these anyway. So fish tank, the ocean fish. Tuna is the one I was missing, I know that. So, yeah, I still need to get tuna. Until then, I'll just honestly sell all of this stuff. I wouldn't be against purchasing this now, honestly. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll talk to Abigail while I'm here and she's here too. We're very close to being able to date Abigail. And once we're dating, I'm gonna waste no time proposing. Aren't you Pierre? No, you're the doctor guy, I think. Oh my god, the store's about to close soon. I need to buy one more pumpkin seed. Just one. Or else my farm will be uneven. I'll open these another time. Like tomorrow. You know, I was gonna end stream like a day or two ago, but this game just sucks you in, you know? I didn't put another thing in? Dang. I think I do want to end stream pretty soon though, so... I will. Do I need these for the quality crops? I do. Hey, and I already actually have enough quality pumpkins. That lets me sell the rest. Sell these and these, why not? That sort. I'll just throw in there, why not? And pumpkin seeds. I don't think I've tended to my chickens yet today. Oh, never mind. I didn't need that extra pumpkin seed. Oh, I have tended to my chickens today. Very good. Nonetheless, I'll still grab an egg to make some mayo. Alright. I think she's gonna be done with that soon. Yeah, she's gonna be done with that tomorrow because I hired her on the 13th. Cork Bobber Treasure Hunter. Moving up. Upgrade your home. Whoa. Whoa. I knew the pumpkins were going to be worth it. They take a while to grow, but god damn. They sell for a lot. Also, wow. Big bed. Where would I want to place this? In the middle is fine. On the far right would also work, but that would mean walking a very long way to get to it. Let's do some decoration too. Obsidian vase right there. Actually, I'll probably put the TV in my room. This definitely goes in my room. Let's just be real about that. This would look good in like the middle of the room here. I can move these things over a little bit so it's less cramped. I'm not able to... I can rotate this. That makes this look way nicer. Okay, this gives me access to cooking, it seems. Which makes sense, I just wasn't expecting that. Flower pot there. I think it's about time I make another chest to go in my home and contain in it decorative items. I can do one for clothing and accessories too. Get those opened today. Ooh. Today's the day of the fair. Okay, I've got to grab some items, which I will do, but... really quick, second chest. And that's... let's place them both next to each other. Let's not be silly here and place them next to each other. I'll put them here. One of them a more fun color, like a nice pink, and one of them a grey. And the fun pink one will be for decorative items. The other is just for my accessories and stuff like that. Maybe I put tools and stuff in there as well at some point. But okay, I need to bring 9 items with me to the fair. I can show off my fishing prowess by bringing clam, anchovy, seaweed. No, let's just bring those. Mining, amethyst, emerald, gold bar. Blackberry. Acorn. Moss. One more thing. Oh, right. We can bring... I'll bring these two things instead of moss. We could probably bring something more exciting than an acorn too. Quartz. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's head to the fair. It's the big day, our most important festival of the year. Stardew Valley Fair. I'd like to participate by setting up a range display. I've left an empty stand for you. Just let me know after you've set everything up so we can get to the judging. Some fishing stuff of mine. Here's some cool stuff. Who are you? A tourist. Yeah. Most of these people do look very touristy. Step right up, pick a card and place your bet for a chance to double your wager. Orange. Star tokens? Hold on, can I purchase star tokens? Is that a thing? I don't have star tokens. Where do I get them? These all look like games. What, they set up a thing in the... This is like on top of a grave. That's on top of like somebody's tombstone. Where do I get tokens? Okay, there I can pay with money. I'll buy 5-star tokens. Orange. Let's go. It's gonna be green this time. I'll put 2 up. Ooh, let's go. I feel like it's gonna be green again. Let's do 3. Oh, unlucky. Well, I feel good about green still, so 3 more on green. This is rigged. It's rigged. I can't believe they would rig it. Well, it wouldn't be orange 3 times in a row, so let's put the remaining stars points on, I already forgot what I put it on. Green. Come on, it's gonna be orange again. You saw how many times it was orange before. It's gonna switch back up. Man. Man. Alright. I haven't used the slingshot in this game yet. Mm-hmm. What? Well, yeah, obviously I'm gonna run that again. Why would I ever buy star tokens or bet them on the wheel? Now that I know how the slingshot works. I should get a pretty good accuracy multiplier. Jesus, like, what stops me from just grinding star tokens there? Like, seriously. Oh, and a rare crow. That's really good. I kind of want this and this. There's a lot of good things here. A lot of fun things. I'm just gonna grind the slingshot game. Dang it. Okay, not starting out good here. Is it a different pattern? It feels like it's happening in a different order. Not sure if that's the thing though. Alright, that wasn't as good, but I think we still get a pretty decent amount of things. I gotta say, a part of me is tempted to take a bunch of these and bet them all on the wheel. Like, if the slingshot game gave me half the tokens I wanted or needed, I could double them at the wheel if I got lucky. Yo. Let me just check. Is my assumption that the star drop thing... Okay, it's not like the one from the cave where it gives me more energy total. Definitely want this. And the fedora's kind of funny. So let's see. Orange. 100 on orange. Oh no, it's going to be green. Okay, well you got me. You got me. Another hundo on green. Let's go. Made that hundo back. Alright. 250 on green. I put it on orange. I didn't even remember. Man, I was celebrating. Alright, let's try some other games here. Okay, so the game is literally just a fish. I'm not doing amazing so far. So I was surprised that this was all the minigame really was. I keep also trying to click because I'm expecting it to be like, this is what you caught. No, it's just catch it and then fish again. Dang it. Okay, it lets you finish your last fish. Am I just gonna get as many star points as I got in score? Okay. Okay. Well, I did want to buy the fedora. Hell yeah. I still think this looks better, but I have a fedora now. I don't think I want anything else with my tokens. I'm just gonna put everything on the wheel until I lose. I think I put it on orange, so I lose. Alright, let's get on with it. Oh, so I get to keep these items. What an infuriating way to make me have to empty this. Never mind. Has shift clicking always been a thing? These are cute. I hadn't taken care of my chickens today. They're really Z-fighting. If that's really what you can call it, if it's a 2D game. I don't know if Z-fighting is the term if it's a 2D game, but I'm sure it should be, even if it isn't. Alright. I wasn't gonna place this yet, but I honestly think it'll be great for my bedroom. We have a fedora now. And I've got a couple things I can do in the morning. Sweet. And we have harvest. Bountiful harvest. Eggplant and yams and corn. You've scared off 4 crows. It's pretty productive of you. I wonder if the other guy has seen any crows yet. Yam seeds. Let's plant some more of these. Okay. Yes, yes. I am definitely romantically interested in Abigail. This one must be dating and this one must be marriage. I think I'm able to start dating now. So I've got enough quality those. Alright. Ooh, these are gonna net me a lot of money. Mayo de noche. Didn't I save? I thought somewhere in here I saved a thing of mayo, but guess not. I really need to get more earth crystals so I can make a mayo machines. Let's buck all these bucks. Feed them. Throw another egg in there. Throw these in here. I haven't yet equipped this, so I can do that. Did all this. Unfortunately, even though he sent me a letter to tell me he's selling bouquets of flowers, Piers is closed on this current Wednesday. So I think I'll just take a shortcut to town. Wait for this to open. Trifle? Trifle through some trash cans in the meantime. Crack open these mystery boxes. 10 hardwood. 10 mixed seeds. 10 more mixed seeds. Gonna come to Lewis's place next. Get this, like, space coffee Stardrop tea. That's a really nice looking bed. I would love that bed for me and Abigail. So I better get another one of those things. I wonder if Abigail would like Stardrop tea. I would like to try giving it to her as a gift, but I also don't want to risk making her like me less. Because we are on the cusp of a relationship. Also, let's go. We got a cockle. I think that's 2 things we can fill out now. I'm able to fill out this, because I've got these 5 items. And I'm able to fill out this. And I'm pretty well on my way to getting that at some point. If I manage to catch a tuna today as well, like, that's 3 things I can fill in. Let's buy a decent bit of bait. What does this thing do again? Increase the bite rate when fishing. Gotcha. I can get that. One of the videos I watched on this game was about getting married within the first month, which I get that's like, haha, funny. We've only known each other for like 2 weeks and we're getting married. But like, I'm pretty close to being able to marry Abigail, and I'm not even a full year in yet. That's just as weird. You know, even though I'm not a speedrunner or anything. I think it's just as weird that we're getting married within a year. It's more plausible than 3 weeks. Well, at least I assume I'm getting married pretty soon. I think as soon as we start dating, I'm able to propose whenever I want. I think that's how it works. I keep feeding my chickens, but honestly, I'm not even sure if I need to. I'm wondering if feeding them actually keeps them alive, or if it's just like it makes them happier, it makes them produce better eggs, which, you know, I would want that nonetheless. You know, I'm not saying I'm gonna stop feeding them if, like, if they're unable to die of hunger, then I'm gonna just stop feeding them, because then they clearly don't need food. Definitely keep feeding them, but you know. I wonder if I should get a couple more chickens. I don't know. Considering winter is coming pretty soon, those chickens will be my only real source of income. I guess fishing I'm still gonna be doing. Still gonna be doing a bunch of fishing. Oh boy. Hmm. You know what's funny is I this is forget Stardew Valley. This is Schrodinger's Valley right now, because I both want to stop playing and don't want to stop playing. I only want to stop playing because there's other things that I also want to do. But at the same time, I'm just like having a jolly old time. Like, I'm just chilling out, playing the most chill game ever. I'm about to start dating. Like tomorrow, I'll be able to buy a bouquet of flowers, I presume, and then, you know, offer it to her. There goes Willie. And you know what? Fully's done for the day. I am too. Wow. Did I ever catch a tuna? I wasn't paying attention. No. Alright, I got one of those, but I'm pretty sure... Oh, that place is still open. Let's hurry. Like, really hurry. We gotta book it. Book 'em. Alright. Blah, 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 blah. What's up, Elliot? Hey. Look who's here. I am. Do you want some Stardrop tea? Wow, the color is so beautiful, like an amethyst. Thanks. Amazing. Where is it? That didn't even count as giving her a gift? Well, I was just... Okay. Well, she liked it anyway. Oh, I've already rummaged in trash today. Well, it's important I get my rest. Also gonna sell this. If my cat was gonna get out of the way. And grab a quick egg. Let's see. Sell that to that. Just get rid of those. Obviously want to keep the cockle. And let's go to sleep. New crafting recipe, loom and quality retaining soil. Tree fertilizer, wild seeds, warp totem, mountains. Got a ton of money for that day. Wow. Damn near doubled my money. Loom turns raw wool into fine cloth. Okay. Well, we already know exactly what we want to do today. Speedrun off what few chores we have. Abby sent us a thing. One of these days you should come to my room after dark, maybe around 8 PM. I want to show you something. I'm very intrigued by what that could be. What? They've spawn camping me with these eggs. Shouldn't forget to squawk the squawks. Make them go baka baka. Speaking of baka baka, I should find a new anime to watch soon. I'd like to watch a new anime. Alright. Let's take a clam, mussel, oyster, cockle, crab, pumpkin, eggplant, corn, and yam. What's the thing that needed a crystal fruit? Because I might be able to finish that one too. That's the one that needed a frozen geode. Right. I need to wait for it to be winter to fill that out. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna head to the community center first. Fill those two things in. Then I'll stop by the store, get some flowers. She might move in with me though if I... No, she only moves in after we marry, I think. Okay, so I just don't want to be locked out of being able to do the thing where we go to her room past 8 PM for her to show us something cool. Bundle complete. Place it in the water, load it with bait, and check the next day to see if you've caught anything. Works in streams, lakes, and the ocean. Keep that in mind. I believe the full thing was down here. No. Where's the full thing? Wait, pantry. Is that this? Bee house! I wanted one of those. But I wasn't able to craft one because it requires like syrup. Maple syrup. I don't know how to get that yet. Okay, so that gives us another source of potential income. Pierre's is about to open, so... Ooh. I'm getting shy. Asking for 2 squid kids to be killed again. There it is. The bouquet. I'm gonna give this to your daughter. Ooh. There she is. There she is. Ooh. Maybe now's a bad time? I don't want to blow it. She doesn't seem interested in talking. I don't want to blow it. I'll give her the stuff later. I'll give her the bouquet another time. I do not want to blow it. I might give her like an amethyst first to sweeten the pie. In the meantime, not mind placing this somewhere nearby. We can move our furnace operation somewhere else. Elsewhere, if you will. We'll line up mayonnaise makers there. Furnaces somewhere else eventually. I know what I want to do. Next, let's grab these geodes. I'm gonna do a couple of things. First, I'm gonna pass by Robin's, assuming they're open and that she's home. I'm gonna see how much the next house upgrade is. At least I'm pretty sure you can upgrade your house again. And then I'm gonna head to the cave and look for some more earth crystals. Upgrade house. 65,000. 100 pieces of hardwood. Add a nursery. That's okay. That's for like when I want kids. That's in the far future. I'm not ready for kids yet. I'm not even in a relationship yet. But something like a barn. Now that is closer in the future. Cut and store grass for feed. Allows you to keep and ride a horse. Horse included. Ooh, this might be worth getting at some point in the nearish future. I forgot this was a thing. Wait, hold on. What was the other thing? Shipping bin. I can get multiple of those, huh? Oh, and you have a big coop. Houses 8 coop-dwelling animals. What does this one? 4. Okay. That's what I thought, because I already have 4. And there was 4 slots for, like, feeding stuff. No, let's just drop straight in. Oh, that was a bigger explosion than I thought. I thought they were worse bombs. That's why I used it on such a nothing section of rocks. Okay. Well, this is only open till 4 PM, so I'm not going to be in here for very long. But even if I get just 1 extra geode, I'll take it. Didn't I also get a bunch of, Omni geodes I still haven't opened? I'm just gonna go to town, because I don't want to miss my opportunity to open these ones. That's new? Yeah, okay. I might get a reward for that. So I'll take it. No reward. But I will go snooping around in the garbage. Copper bar. I imagine garbage is like what you get is based on whose garbage you go through. Right. Let's sell some stuff. Oh, I didn't place the thing yet? What do you mean I didn't place the thing yet? Let's place the thing. Place it there. Did I pet these guys today already? I did. Good. Just want to grab another egg. Just to at least get that going. And I need to go to the bathroom. So I will be right back. While indeed I have returned, I'm gonna check something real quick. Right. Let's return to Stardew Valley. Meh, I don't think those are worth it. Uh, Thinking if we've got a coop here, maybe we replace it with a big coop at some point. Have a barn here. Maybe, I don't know, maybe further up just so that behind it isn't dead space. This will obviously get fixed up at some point. Over here is also not a bad place for a barn. Silo next to it. But we could also use all this space down here. Okay. There's not much time left in the day for anything else. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to quickly run over and remind myself of the coming week. What was that? Okay, so the book fair is a week from now, and then Spirit's Eve. Alright. I still got a good, like, 10 days. Wait. She told me to go to her room late Like, past 8, so let's do that. Wait, I'm lost AF. I thought this was the salon. Or the saloon. I went shopping last night and picked up a fresh smallmouth bass. Isn't your name like Yusheffi or something? That would be funny. I don't know if it actually does this. It would be funny if it took the first 2 letters of your name and then added Sheffy to it. My name is Yuri in game, so baking cookies are shaped like little pumpkins. She's cute. Evelyn's a cute. Oh, it's Yuri. Okay, sorry. Evelyn's a cute old lady. It was actually pretty edible. Alright, so I guess he's maybe... Yeah, if you look at the room arrangement here, he's got to be like their son. I'll check out the saloon. I'll buy these. Pizza recipe, pancakes recipe, omelette, hash brown. I'll get all these recipes. Except for that, because it's expensive. If I'm gonna be dating and eventually marrying the love of my life, Abigail, I better be able to cook for her. Know what I'm saying? Alright. Let's wait until 8 p.m. here. And then head into Abigail's room. She's asleep, though. Maybe if I exit Pierre's and come back. Yep. Hey, I was hoping you'd show up. I want to show you something. See this? It's called a spirit board. Have you ever used one? Put your hands on the... with me. Now the spirits will guide us towards a... Look, it's moving. The first letter is I. Next is heart. Wow, look at it go. It's spelling out you. I heart you. Oops, accidentally knocked over the board. It's just a silly game, it doesn't mean anything. She loves me. I have something to do. You'll have to go, sorry. Well, we're definitely dating her tomorrow. I didn't want to risk it today because she didn't want to talk to anyone. She seemed like she didn't want to talk right now. And I respect that. You know, she didn't want to talk. So I didn't force her to talk. And I didn't, propose a relationship with her. But she basically just confessed her love. And I'm hella stacked, so why wouldn't she love me? Oh! Hi, I just wanted to say sorry for acting so weird yesterday. You probably understand what happened. Okay. Bye. See you soon, more like it. I'd like to buy a pumpkin from you. My daughter and I went to carve a jack-o'-lantern for the upcoming Spirit Eve Festival. Caroline. Bring Caroline a pumpkin. I can do that. I don't really want to bring her one of my prized pumpkins. This isn't a timed thing either. But I think I'll have another harvest of pumpkins before the Spirits Eve festival. It's definitely not Halloween. Did I pet the cat? I did. Let's pet the chickens. Grab their eggs. And bring an egg with us to throw in here. Let's do it. Pierre's doesn't open till 9, so I may as well kill some time foraging a few items along the way. I'm glad I got to experience that. I think if I did try to start dating her before doing that, then I would have been locked out of that. Because that was her, like, getting all bashful because she was in love with me. Which was really cute. I'm gonna have to use Abigail for the thumbnail again, aren't I? I put Abigail in one of the VOD thumbnails. It would make sense to put her in this one as well, but I don't just want to clone the same thumbnail I've already used. I'll probably put something else on it, I don't know. Maybe the bouquet. This is going to be a long VOD because I'm combining it with the one from earlier. It's going to be like 5.5 to like 6 hours. Abigail. The spirits have a mind of their own. I'm going to wait for her to walk more into the open. Abigail. You want to get more serious? I feel the same way. Abigail is blushing, but she looks happy. We're dating! Abigail girlfriend! Abigail girlfriend! Hell yeah, Abigail girlfriend! That's really anticlimactic, but... Abigail girlfriend! Wait, how could we even have kids? I just realized. I'm sure it lets you, like, this game allows gay marriage. I'm sure it allows, like, we'll just adopt or something, but... I didn't even think about that until literally just now, so... Well, there's not much else I really need to do today. I got... No. I got the girl. That's all I could ever ask for. But I should probably do more. What? This doesn't have the spinner? Did I lose the spinner, or does it... Is it like temporary? What? That seems weird to me. Whatever the case may be. That's something I should do. That's something I'm actually down to do. Even though it's gonna set me back quite a bit of moolah. I already said the two things I'm gonna do during the winter. Fish and mine. And you know what? Gold bars will be really helpful for mining. I'll be able to crack open that meteorite, I assume. Wrong place. So yeah, let's do this. And now that I'm here, I'm gonna head down to fish. I'm good on bait, I think, but what about bobbers and such? Oh, that's what this is. I forgot that I unlocked a treasure hunter thing. Crafting recipe, but I didn't even check what it was. Fish don't escape while collecting treasures. Also slightly increases the chance to find treasures. That sounds cool. And you know, I will buy a little bit more bait. I should fish up there. I'll catch this and I'll fish up there. Surely this counts, right? As I'm fishing in that little thing here. Given how quickly things are biting, I think it counts. So as far as I know, the way to get married is gonna be to come to the beach while it's raining and buy a pendant of some kind from an NPC that spawns. Fish don't escape while you're collecting treasure is really goated. Gold ore too! Wow! It seems to me that the bobbers are also temporary, so I'll have to keep an eye on that. There we go. Okay, that's another attachment. Increases the bite rate when fishing. Deluxe bait. Okay. I love the one so you don't have to move it. Just because it's funny. I think I can get one more fish in. Then let's sell to Willy. Guess I already did those today. I always forget. New reward. That looks weird. The hell is that? Alright, I think with this sleep, I'm ready to end this stream. It's been a long one, but it's been a good one too. So yeah. It's me done. Goodbye.